A very good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to day 2 of the morning session of the Under 19 First 11 cricket encounter between Ananda College and college held right here at Ananda Mawatha. And at the beginning of day 2, Mahoushada Fernando bowling his 17th over. Kamintha Pathiratna on the verge of making a century, 13 runs away from it. Nethin Panapitiya on strike, scoring aggressively and freely, rotating the strike often. He has been a thorn in Ananda College's side for far too long, so Ananda College will hope to use Mahoushada Fernando to scalp his wicket as soon as possible. The best they can do at the moment is try to restrict the rate of run scoring, get them to play as much as they can and go for a declaration so they can get out to bat as early as possible. Nethin Panapitiya scoring aggressively now, going for a quick run, and he retains the strike for the next over. 1 over down in the first session. Savira Bandara. Just conceding 3 runs in that over. 97 overs down. Royal College will really need to be thinking about a declaration here if they want to put Kamindu Pathiratna and company out to bowl and get Anand College out on the crease to bat. Kamindu Pathiratna will be inching closer to that century, so they've got that in mind as well. Nathan Panapiti, to his credit, has been helping Royal College up their run tally immensely. So he's now the 3rd highest run scoring batsman in the Royal College batting lineup. As of right now, Kamindu Pathiratna is on strike. Risindu Perera will be bowling his 2nd over of the day.
Kamindu Pathiratna just 10 runs away from reaching his 100-run mark. He'll be really happy to do so, to bring his maiden 100 for Royal College in this season. A very good run rate for Royal College. Even since the start of the game, that run rate below 3, we never saw that. We were just seeing it climbing. It never dropped below that run rate of 3. When a wicket fell, the run rate dropped a little by from 3.7 to 3.5, 3.5 to 3.3, but it never came down that milestone of above 3. But a real noticeable factor from Ananda College is that they have bowled only 16 extras so far. After bowling 98 overs, almost 98 overs, and giving only 16 extras is a really great job. Kamindu Pathiratna currently on strike, just 10 runs away from reaching his maiden 100 for Royal College in the season. A very well experienced player. Katipearachchi, who played the 139th Battle of the Blues, 140th, 141st, and is looking forward to play the 142nd as well, who is a very well experienced player. But Avin Katipearachchi does the lap sweep and gets two. You can see some fielding errors from the Ananda College team since the start of the match. Even yesterday we saw some misfields, even almost dropping the catch of Aavin Abeydeera caught on the second attempt. So there has been some fielding mistakes, but it hasn't costed them a lot. Maybe some runs, but not a wicket. But they should be taking that into their mind and try to improve that, because it could lead to a big wicket as well in the future. That's a huge appeal for an edge, but not much confident appeals from the Ananda College players, and even the umpire turned it down. Avin Katipearachchi has played really aggressive since the start of his innings, who scored a 50 off just 51 balls at the end of the day yesterday. This message goes down to all the viewers. If you have any questions regarding the match or regarding the Royal College First 11 cricket team, please leave your questions in the live chat and we'll be trying our best to answer those questions. Coming back onto the match, Royal College heading to that 400 run mark, and if they did, it would be their second time scoring 400 run mark in this season. The first instance was against Trinity College when they batted out the whole day, playing around 90 overs, scoring 410 runs for the loss of 2 wickets, where a record-breaking partnership between Zaidh Saleem and Aavin came down with 368 runs. And Aavin, who contributed more runs, scored 210 runs, while Zaidh Saleem scored 152 runs not out. Trinity College came on to bat in the same pitch on day 2, who got all out for 158 runs. So we can see that Royal College, in home and in away, they've been really unstoppable, they've been really dominant. Oh, that's a quick single, are they? No, that's cancelled. Katipearachchi says no at the end of the run. And that will be ending the over. 99 overs gone. Royal College at 371 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. Katipearachchi with 90 runs and Avin Katipearachchi with 59 runs. Risindu Perera, the left-arm pacer, coming in over the wicket for Avin Katipearachchi, who is currently on 59 runs. Risindu Perera really doing a great job, but hasn't picked up any wickets so far. We'll be looking forward to break this partnership. It's really going on very well for Royal College. Avin Katipearachchi contributing 59 runs out of this partnership. current partnership is at 91 runs. Rashmin Panapitia currently on 59 runs. Played with soft hands. Uses the pace but will not be able to get any runs. So far only 1 run in this over. Currently so far 16 extras has been bowled. As I said earlier, this is the 100th over going on. Royal College at 372 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. Risindu Perera has so far bowled 17 overs. 17th over is going on. Oh, that's got the edge of Netwin Panapitia. I beg your pardon, Kavindu Patiratna. And that will run away to the boundary. That's 4 more runs for Kavindu Patiratna, and he inches closer to his maiden 100 for Royal College in this season. It's a really good short ball, and that's given a wide by the umpire. Zaidh Bandara, the captain of Ananda College, coming in from the college end, who has 1 slip and a short leg in place, who is attacking the batsmen. The 101st over going on. Katipearachchi just 5 runs away from reaching his maiden 100. For our college, it could be a really big achievement for him. But a really noticeable factor is that in this Royal College lineup, the lowest score is set 20 runs. So 20 runs is a very good average score. And no one has scored less than 10 runs in this match. And that is a really good achievement. Katipearachchi plays that down the ground and that would run away to the boundary. He inches closer to 100. Just 1 run away from reaching his maiden 100. And that also brings up the 100 partnership between Katipearachchi and Netwin Panapitiya. A really important innings here. And we are also looking forward to another milestone. Maybe this ball, maybe the next ball. Katipearachchi could reach his 100. He is running for it. And that is 100 runs. Katipearachchi. He raises his bat. 100 runs for Katipearachchi. What a big achievement that is. He's made it 100 for all college. As a vice captain, he has done his job and he has more to do by leading the pace attack for all college. What a proud moment, I could say. Raising that bat. But play continues and he has a big responsibility. And Royal has declared after a beautiful 100 from Katipearachchi. Royal shaking hands with Ananda College players and they come back to the dugout. And the college coming back into the dugout. Not much play, not much fielding efforts in today's game so far. We're going to see Royal College to come on and bat. Come on and ball, I beg your pardon. And Ananda College should be doing a major role here, chasing down a big score of 385 runs, just 15 runs away from reaching a 400 run mark. And Royal fielders will be having a small warm-up. Just a few overs played today, around 45 so far. And we'll be having an innings break, not a long innings break, just around 15 minutes to 10. And we'll be catching you live back again.
අයිබෝවන් ෆැෂන් ඩිසයිනින් ටේලරින් වලට වඩා ගොඩක් වෙනස්. ටේලරින් කියන්නේ ටෙක්නිකල් සයිඩ් එක. ෆැබ්‍රික් එකේ තමයි ගොඩක් වෙලාවට මැටීරියල් එක. ටේලරින් වල ගොඩක් වෙලාවට බවුන්ඩරිස් තියෙනවා. මොඩියුල්ස්ලා අපිට ඕන කරනවා. අයිබෝවන් ෆැෂන් ඩිසයිනින් ටේලරින් වලට වඩා ගොඩක් වෙනස්. ටේලරින් කියන්නේ ටෙක්නිකල් සයිඩ් එක. ෆැබ්‍රික් එකේ තමයි ගොඩක් වෙලාවට මැටීරියල් එක. ටේලරින් වල ගොඩක් වෙලාවට බවුන්ඩරිස් තියෙනවා. මොඩියුල්ස්ලා අපිට ඕන කරනවා.
Hello and welcome back to the second inning of the Ananda College chase. They're going to be chasing a total of 387 runs to take the lead. Royal College, after winning toss and batting first, Sivaji Naik came down to bat, scoring 40 runs. Ashain Kamik is scoring 24 runs. Prashant Kalhara put up a great fight of 34 runs. Anand Vikramasinghe scoring an average score of 21. This is Manchu Naik is scoring 67 runs, involving Kavandi Patiratna, a 100-run partnership, which scored 67 runs. Kavandi Patiratna and Netwin Panapitia was the last batsmen to stay not out and scored a partnership of more than 100 runs, with each score of 100 not out and 63 not out. Rasan Zilakaratna scoring an average of 20 runs, and then the total stands out to be at 386 runs, losing 6 wickets after 101 overs, with only 17 extras. Really good bowling from Anand College. Anand College bowlers Maoshida Fernando picking up 3 wickets after conceding 63 runs off his 17 overs. Shakti Udara conceding 54 runs and picking up a wicket. Those were the wicket takers for Anand College after Isuru Surya becoming the last person to pick up wickets, picking up 2 wickets and conceding 70 runs off his 21 overs. Now getting back onto the game, we have the Anand College chase. We have the Ananda College batting now, who is Ananda Jayavira and Vishal Dharmaratna, currently on strike. Kavandi Patiratna bowled the first over, which was a maiden over. Kavandi Patiratna playing for such a long time, scoring 100 runs and coming and bowling the first over. His fitness is just unbelievable, I could say, and it does meet the standards of the competitive schools cricket. Now he has been leading the bowling attack. That hits the pad. Huge appeal from the Royal College cricket team. And umpire says no. I think the height was quite a problem. And the college trailing by 385 runs. It's a big score. It's not gonna be tough for them because they have the home ground advantages. They know the pitch very well, and they should be just attacking. And the college has also have made the record for producing the most number of test cricketers for the national country. So it's certainly a really strong team. Another good maiden. This over is going down to a maiden. So for 3 balls has been dots, and his consistent lines and lengths shows the potential of Sonal Amarsekara. And the Javera currently on strike. That's the first run taken by Ananda Jayasundara. And Ananda College starts their chase of a huge 385. That ends the second over. Sonal Amarsekara bowling giving away only 1 run of that over. Really good bowling. Really good economical bowling from Ananda College. I beg your pardon, from Royal College and Ananda College. Settling down slowly, but surely they should be able to conquer the innings and play how Royal did, build up partnerships and have great individual scores that could contribute to the team very well. Royal College has been really known for picking up wickets at regular intervals, and captaincy of Ahan Wickramasinghe has been really stand out in this year, winning all one-day cricket encounters 5 out of 5, and then so far all the 2-day cricket encounters that has been played by Royal College, they have won in the first innings. Kanjapatratna coming in from the Ananda Mawatha end. That's a beautiful shot that runs down to the outfield, and that would run away to the boundary. Ananda Jayasundara Really plays a great stroke, a classical drive, the cover drive more accurately for more runs. Ratna has 2 slips and a gully in place. Point, a cover point, a mid-off and mid-on is in place. And on the leg side there's a mid wicket and a deep fine leg. Huge cheers from the Ananda College players for the current batsmen. And that's really important, being a mental game on the college. The people who are on the dugout who can give a loud cheer, that would really mean a lot for the batsmen and could encourage them to go on and play a really important innings that could lead to a first innings win for Ananda College. Oh, that was really close. And even if it got the edge, the keeper really couldn't catch that comfortably. So we have seen a lot of misfield from the Ananda College side. And the first misfield from the Royal College side was from the keeper. And the keeper is a really important role because getting the edge could come down to the keeper. So the keeper has a really big responsibility, and the keeper should be really observant on the game. That's good running, rotation of strike from Ananda College. We observed that when Royal College was batting as well. The rotation of strike is a really important factor in cricket. This message goes down to all the viewers. If you have any questions related to this match or anything related to the first 11 cricket team of Royal College, please leave your question in the live chat. Really good bowling from Sunil Amarasekara. Good lines and length so far from him. That's the first wicket. Sanal Amarasekar bounces. Sanal Amarasekar bounces back. And Ananda College lose their first wicket. Ananda Jayasundara is the first man to come back to the dugout, scoring not many runs. Netma Karnaratne is the new batsman to come into the crease for Ananda College, and Royal College will be really happy to get that opening wicket in the start of the game, and that would really boost the confidence in the Royal College bowling lineup. Small recap on what happened earlier in the game. Royal College captain Ahan Wickramasinghe won the toss and chose to bat first, and Ahan Wickramasinghe put on Ashane Cumming and Ishwar Disanayake, the openers of Royal College, as the openers, who scored a beautiful partnership of around 50. And then the important batsmen of this game was Dasin Manchanayake, Kavinda Pathiratna and Netwin Panapitiya being the highest scorers. Kavinda Pathiratna, who scored 101 run not out, and Netwin Panapitiya 63 runs not out of just 69 balls. Ratna, bowling his third over so far, has given away 5 runs. Ratna bowling his third ball, and that's a good short ball. Netma Karnaratne shouldn't be getting neglected. His focus should be on the ball and should go on to play the game. Kavinda Pathiratna, it's a really good ball left alone. You can see Kavinda Pathiratna, after scoring 100, is still leading the pace lineup of Royal College. And he's doing well so far, just conceding 5 runs of bowling 16 deliveries. Be exact, 2.4. Left alone by Dentham Karunaratne. Royal College at the start of the game, they were really playing a classical strategy. As this is an away match, they might be not knowing the pitch very well. So they were really going slowly and reading the ball. But after around 8 to 9 overs, they were really going quick and played some boundaries, quick singles, not like before leaving the ball. So we can see that the same strategy is being deployed by the Ananda College batsmen. Starting slowly, read the ball very well, seeing how the paces perform, seeing how the balls perform, and then attack the bowlers. That's a really classical strategy and a very test match, a used strategy in many test matches.
So as of right now, 5.2 overs in, Anand College have 8 runs on the board while losing 1 wicket really early on. Sonal Amarsekara was responsible for it. He's now bowled his first delivery of the 3rd over. So Nedma Karunaratne and Nushal Dharmaratne have quite the work to do. They have only less than 1 day left to recuperate a draw. Right now, what Nedma Karunaratne and Nushal Amarsekara have to focus on is the fact that they have now lost 1 wicket, they have lost 1 opener, and Royal College will be looking to make inroads into their batting lineup, so they need to build a wall here, keep the Anandian batting order from collapsing in and of itself. Of course, Nedma Karunaratne and Nushal Dharmaratne are more than capable batters, able of besting Sonal Amarsekara and Kavindu Patiratne's attack. But so far, Royal College seem to be building on the momentum that they gained during their batting innings. So they've got that going on for them right now. And from Ananda Mawatha, Sonal Amarsekara and Kavindu Patiratne both seem to be taking advantage of the fact that they have used rollers to tightly pack the wicket. So there will be no loose earth for much of the day. but the soil will partition much quicker than they expect. So Prashant Kalhara will have to come in sooner or later. But as for now, the ball just slides off the wicket. So Sanal Amarsekara, Kamil Patiratna and maybe Dan Podivela will be looking to make a grand entrance to the bowling innings. That's a beautiful cover drive, reminiscent of a textbook. And Netma Karunaratne teaches the Royalist fielders what it means to have a lax field. Excellently chooses the gap between covers, and he goes for the boundary. Sonal Amarsekara will be looking to bowl to the field. One of the fielders tried to get to it, but the ball just slid off the quick outfield here at Ananda Mawatha. And Netma Karunaratne has his first boundary, one of many, our viewers will hope. As of right now, Anand College trail by 373 runs. So they'll look to score runs without throwing away wickets needlessly. But they won't value their wickets too much either. They'll try to go for those shots and try to pick the lengths and pick which balls to face and pick which balls to put away. They'll try to utilize the leg side a bit more. But Kamil Patiratna so far has been keeping them at bay, conceding only one boundary so far. Kamil Patiratna and Sonal Amarsekara, both seasoned campaigners, now in their 4th year of first 11 cricket. They are more than able to make inroads into tough opposition such as this. They'll need to bowl them out quickly if they want to get to their second batting innings. But as for now, Kamil Patiratna is reveling in the fact that he's got a century. He'll be looking for a wicket or two to boot. Maybe a man of the match award. But so far, that kind of award is absolutely warranted, because he's got what it takes to perform both with the bat and the ball, and he's a superb vice captain for Royal College. Vishal Dharmaratne playing those defensive shots really well. This is what Anand College need. They don't need too aggressive batting. They just need a level head on a shoulder that's able to bear the brunt of a ferocious Royalist bowling attack. Sonal Amarsekara so far doing a superb job with the ball. Conceding just 6 runs in all 4 of his overs so far. He'll be looking to keep that run rate down, frustrate the batsman, get a quick wicket or two. They've set the field in such a fashion that they will be trying to end this rash shot out of Netma Karunaratne or Nushal Dharmaratne. But so far, both Anandian batsmen have been tested for their mettle, and so far they've shown it. They've shown that they can resist the urge to go for those kinds of shots. Sonal Amarsekara bowling a fuller length. It's good conditions for cricket here at Colombo 4. Cloudy, sunny, not too humid. Finally, Patiratne bowling an absolute lightning bolt of a delivery. Coming into the commentary box, Abdul Hakam. Abdul, how is cricket for you?
It's the March Madness, really. It's really going on well. Our college has been really dominating all schools since the start of the season, winning all the innings, winning all first innings since the start of the season, being first place on Group X. But Ananda College is also a great team, has produced the most number of test cricketers for Sri Lanka, and is nevertheless can't be scoring, and the college should be able to score and take this lead of more than 385 runs. But Kavini Patiratne, what do you think about him? He's just been a standout performer, I could say.
Kavini Patiratne so far has been bowling extremely well with the ball, conceding just 5 runs. Now bowling the third delivery of his 5th over. He's been using those bouncers extremely well, bowling the shorter length, bowling wicket to wicket, making sure the ball doesn't swerve as much. But before that, in the first innings that Royal College played, he was the first and only centurion there, declaring the match soon after he got to his landmark. He's been such a great batsman all throughout the season, but his performances have so often been overshadowed by the likes of Han Wickramasinghe. But Kavini Patiratne today showed that he too has what it takes to be an excellent batsman. He has what it takes to carry Royal College over the line with the bat, and right now he's delivering on the promise that he has as a bowler as well. So all around, an excellent performer for Royal College, and I think that the Blue and Gold Army couldn't be prouder of what our alma mater has produced in such an age.
Really interesting factor that the last 10 balls has been dots. And the last 5 overs has just gone for 6 runs with a run rate of 1.20. So we can say, comparing to all at this stage, they're actually behind, but they're taking their time and they have a lot of time. Until the end of the day, they'll be able to get that score of 376 runs, but they shouldn't be losing because they should be able to build a partnership just like all did. They didn't have a partnership that went below 10 runs.
Of course, that consistency in building around their wickets was what led Royal College get through the line to 385, the second highest score in all two-day encounters this season, all thanks to the likes of Umindu Katugampala, Natin Panapitiya and Dasis Manchanayaka, along with some short, tempestuous yet fiery offerings by Han Vikramasinghe and Resandu Tilakaratne. However, at the end of the 9th over, Nithma Karunaratne and Vishal Dharmaratne will be looking to those batsmen for inspiration. They weren't foolish about how they played. They haven't been foolish now, but they need to increase their tempo. Run rate currently now at 1.33 runs per over. Extremely risky ground here for Ananda. They're standing on loose soil and they need to pack it up quick. They need to get a few more runs on the board. So right now the field is set in a very relaxed way, I would say. Covers coming in now. But Sonal Amarsekara has been bowling extremely well, so that neither Nithma Karunaratne nor Nushal Dharmaratne can really exploit the gaps in the field, because he's been bowling fuller and fuller. That means the batsman has to take it into the bat foot, and most often he can't go for those rash shots. So what do you think about Sonal Amarsekara bowling fuller deliveries from one end, and Umindu Katugampala consistency bowling at least 2 bounces every over from the other? So he's been bowling shorter lengths, Umindu Katugampala, Sonal Amarsekara longer lengths. What are your thoughts on that?
I think the bowlers are just playing their natural game, and it's a beautiful strategy, and the variations put on by the bowlers is what is affecting the batsmen. We see Umindu Katugampala bowling the short balls at matter in his overs, and Sonal Amarsekara going for the full balls, and that's how the first batsman got out bowled, and that variations really confused him. So Nithma Karunaratne and Vishal Dharmaratne, they should be taking their time, just as they are doing it now. Take their time, read the ball very well, and go aggressing the batsman bowler after that. That's how the batting openers of Royal College did earlier in the game. Ashane Gamage and Shivaji Dissanayake at the start of the game, they were very slow, but at around the 10th over, they were going really aggressive against the bowler. And we can see that's the first extra of this innings for Ananda College.
Sonal Amarsekara trying to introduce some variation of his own. Was that a no ball or a wide? Yes, it is. That's a wide. Way over the batsman's head. So Sonal Amarsekara needs to be careful. He just needs to play his natural game, because his natural game is just that good. The fuller length has been working perfectly for him. And the fielder there gets to it. Just tries to slice it across. Vishal Dharmaratne, they're just feeling a little bit frustrated. So Vishal Dharmaratne just feeling a little bit of heat there. He's frustrated that Nithma Karunaratne is not providing him with the fullest support possible. But times like these, our test batsmen of the highest order, they need to push through the challenge. Yes, miscommunication happens. Yes, failures and lapses in communication can occur at any given time. It happens to the best of batsmen out there. But Nithma Karunaratne and Vishal Dharmaratne need to work together if they hope to achieve something here. Petty squabbles will lead to nothing, especially against the likes of Sonal Sonal Amarsekara. He just tried to drive it straight across. So a call for communication for Nithma Karunaratne. Yes, he has been a little too short-sighted, I would say, in trying to run across the wicket. He's almost risked the non-striker and batsman for a quick run. So he has to be wary of that as well. Yes, they have to keep producing runs for their team, but they also need to preserve a wicket if they want to achieve something here. Nithma Karunaratne looking just a little bit frustrated and flustered. Nushal Dharmaratne on the other hand, looking calmer than Sonal Amarsekar and Kavindu Patharatne would like him to be. He's diminutive, but make no mistake, he's got what it takes to get Ananda College over the edge. But he needs to stick through with their plan. Nithma Karunaratne producing an awesome defensive shot. 10 overs in, Ananda College 13 runs for the loss of 1 wicket.
Having a look at the Royal partnerships that they builded, the lowest partnership was at 21 runs. So we can see the standards of Royal College, their partnerships was really good. Nothing below 10 runs, nothing below 20 runs. They were really good, a really good average partnership. But the partnerships kept increasing, the numbers kept increasing. The opening partnership between Isiwa Dissanayake and Ashane Gamage came down to 53 runs. And then Isiwa Dissanayake and Prashant Kalhara 30 runs. And then Kavindu Patharatne, who is a really important player in the Royal College team, he was involved in 200-run partnerships, in 2 3-figure partnerships. So that was a really good performer from Royal College. Kavindu Patharatne contributing 46 with Dasit Manchanayake with a partnership of 113 runs, and Kavindu Patharatne with Nathan Panapitiya was the last batsman, scoring 106 runs that partnership. The players are currently having a drinks break after being bowled more than 10 overs currently. And this message goes down to all the viewers who are currently watching this match. If you have any questions related to the Royal College First 11 cricket team or the Royal College match going on, please leave your question in the live chat and we will be trying our best to answer those questions. Currently the players are having the drinks break and the Royalists are back onto the field whilst the batsmen are getting ready. The 11th over to go on. Bowling change from the Ananda Mamatha end. It's Dan Podivella replacing Kavinda Pathiratna. That's his first wicket. Dan Podivella comes in his first wicket, in his first over and picks up a wicket. That's a huge wicket for all college. Nishal Dharmaratna is the batsman to go. That's back-to-back wickets for all college. Hansal Jayasinghe goes for 0 runs. Imdaad Premaratne is the new batsman to go in. Dan Podivell, what a man he is. He puts on his first over and he picks up 2 wickets. Dan Podivell, who is a new player. He comes to the first 11 cricket team in this season and he does his job. Picks up 2 wickets of his first over and gives no runs so far. The last ball, it's Imdaad Premaratne. Will it be a maiden? Will it be a double wicket maiden? Dan Podivell to ball his last ball. Can he get a wicket? Will it be a dot? That's gonna be a good defense. A really proud over for Dan Podivell. Huge cheers from the Royal College cricket dugout.
What a brilliant over from Dan Podivell, 2 wickets. So that's a double wicket maiden for him. So far, Umindu Katugampala, Sonal Amarsekara and Dan Yabish Podivell have bowled brilliant overs. Sonal Amarsekara having 1 wicket and Dan Podivell taking 2 wickets respectively in the same over, his very first to be exact. So Net Makaunarathne and Imdaad Premaratne need to be extremely wary and extremely afraid of the raw power that Royal College packs in one punch. So the 3-man pace attack of Sonal Amarsekara, Dan Podivell and Umindu Katugampala have been extremely ruthless and efficient. So they've used the roller to pack the soil. And so far that tactical decision from Mahan Wickramasinghe has paid dividends in kind for them, producing 3 wickets within the space of the first 11 overs. And now coming in is Prashant Kalhara, a spinner. So Royal College will be looking to introduce spin and produce some variation in the game. So he's bowling a fuller length, allowing the ball to turn a bit. And the batsman has done very well to come in front of the crease and meet the ball halfway through. Produce a good defensive shot. It is always said that if a spinner makes the batsman doubt whether he can play it on the front foot, then he's doing spin right. And so far, Prashant Kalhara has been doing just that. Ananda College in extremely dire straits now. Royal College have done well to make rapid inroads into their batting lineup. That's an appeal for stumping from the wicket keeper. The Anandian batsman does well to keep his foot behind the crease. But at the end of the 12th over, Ananda College 13 runs for the loss of 3 big wickets. So a major victory for Royal College, a decisive one. But Ananda College need to recuperate and fast. They need to think on their feet now. No time for caution left, but no time for risk either. They've given it away. It hasn't been really bad batting, just really good bowling from Dan Podivell in particular. So he will be bowling his second over. He'll be looking to maintain the momentum that he's got going on. Maybe a wicket will come of it, maybe it won't. But the sooner they get to the middle order and the lower order, the faster the wickets will come by. And so far they've done their job beautifully. Dan Podivella producing absolutely rapid fire, quick deliveries, whipping past the batsman. So any wavering in the batsman's part could lead to an edge and a caught behind, and that seems to be the plan there. 2 slips and a gully. There's a mid wicket and a cover in place. That edges off the batsman, runs off to third man region. The fielder gets to it in time, but the batsman comes back for 2. Imdaad Premaratne is off the mark.
Dan Podivella concedes a few runs. And the College country trailing by 370 runs. Royal College. If Royal College could take on the College out before. If Royal College could take all the 7 wickets before the end of the first session. If they could take the remaining 7 wickets before the lunch session, they would be able to put on the College background to follow on in the next 2 sessions. That would be enough time for Royal College to take another 10 wickets of Ananda College and win the game. That's another wicket. Imdaad Premaratne departs the crease. It's Dan Podivella picking up his 3rd wicket. What a game. What a day it is for Dan Podivella. Imdaad Premaratne comes back to the dugout as he soon comes into the crease. Imdaad Premaratne just hitting 2 runs. Shakti Udara comes into the crease, who performed very well with his ball. Shakti Udara and Premaratne would be able to put up a great partnership here. They should be able to hold on to their wickets, go slowly, but not picking up, not be able to get out. That's the best option. Royal College should be able to pick up the next 6 wickets earlier before the end of the session. Some confusions. It's huge pressure for Ananda College now. Ananda College loses all their 10 wickets earlier in the game. Ananda College will be put on to go for follow on. Ananda College will be put on to be following on the game. And then if Royal College will be able to pick up the next 10 wickets on the follow on, Royal College will be able to win the game. And you can see Royal College really performing well. Just 15 runs and they picked up 4 wickets. And Dan Podivella being the man of the day so far for Royal College, picking up 3 wickets. That's another wicket! Royal College is unbelievable here. We are seeing 4 back-to-back wickets. Netma Karnaratna was playing a really slow innings, but he has to depart. This is great scenarios for all, but not one of the Ananda College players. Slowly but surely, Ananda College should be able to get onto the game. But this dismissal, 2 new batsmen at the crease. Marshall Fernando is the new batsman to come in. Picked up 3 wickets, did a really great job as a bowler. But can he do it with the bat? Because that's what Ananda College really needs at the moment. Royal College being a really dominant side. We thought this was a really batting pitch because Royal College scored at around 385 runs, just 15 runs away from reaching 400 runs. But here, Ananda College is 15 for 5. How could we mention this? Is this a batting pitch or a bowling pitch? Because it's a really unexpected moment for both the teams. There's a huge excitement from the Royal College team. Prashant Kalhara has also a wicket to his name. Oh, that's well carried away. That could run away to the boundary. No. Raw fielders are well placed by the Ahan Wickramasinghe captain. That ends a wicket over, a wicket maiden I could say, I beg your pardon, a run in that over, and even a wicket fallen. 16 runs for the loss of 5 wicket. Ananda College at huge trouble and with huge pressure I could say. It's going to be Dan Podivella. Has 3 wickets to his name. and just given 2 runs in his 2 overs. Could he pick up another wicket in this over? Sithum Vihanga on strike. Will Dan Podivella get his wicket in this over? Or will Sithum Vihanga and Shakti Udara play the game what they're designed for? Really aggressive ball from Dan Podivella. And his pace is a really noticeable thing. Dan Podivella coming in from down the mouth end to Sithum Vihanga. Oh, that's a good shot. That is going to run away to the boundary. Sithum Vihanga plays it with confidence. And that is what Ananda College needs, not pressure. Sorry for the inconvenience caused. We are facing some technical difficulties and we will be back with the live as soon as possible. So please don't leave the video. Be patient with us. Thank you for being patient with us. We have the live coverage back onto the game. The current score is at 24 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. Sithum Vihanga, after scoring a boundary, he made his score at 9 runs. Shakti Udara still not off the mark, but will be able to get off the mark. Dan Podivella at 11 runs, conceding 11 runs and picking up 2 wickets. And the college currently trailing by 361 runs. Left alone by Sithum Vihanga. This is really good ball from Dan Podivella, picking up 3 wickets. I beg your pardon, picking up 2 wickets. Yes, Dan Podivella has picked up 3 wickets so far. And has conceded 11 runs. A really great bowler. A very young man. 17 years of age. This is his first time playing for All College. For the first 11 cricket team, this is his first year. And he has been performing outstanding. An average of 1 wicket has been picked up in every match. He hasn't forgotten to pick up any wickets in a match. Prashant Kalhara is the bowler to come in from the college end. There's short leg in place and a silly point as well. Some half-hearted appeals from the Royal College fielders. The umpire says no. Umpire says no. And all this pressure put on by the Royal fielders is really going to be a mental battle for Shakti Udara and Mahashada Fernando. That gets the edge. And Mahashada Fernando says no. Half of the team gone back to the pavilion in just 15 overs and scoring 24 runs. It's a really tough position for Ananda College. I beg your pardon, Shakti Udara is currently on strike. Prashant Kalhara, a really experienced bowler for Royal College in the last season. He picked up he was one of the most wicket taker in the under-19 season. And Royal College growth has been really a great inspiration for all the future players coming into the Division 1 and performing really great. They are now at the first place. Another good defense. Mahashada Fernando is currently on strike. A really interesting match going on here for the Royalists. But it's going to be really tough for Ananda College players. And we can see Aavin Abeydeera having all his fielders attacking the batsman. No one outside the 30-yard circle. It's going to be Dan Pottiwella coming again. Back from the Ananda Mouth end. Royals are expecting a wicket. Will Ananda College play along? Pottiwella comes into ball. His fourth over has conceded 11 runs so far and has picked up 3 important wickets. Dan Pottiwella. Oh, that's a really good defense. Shakti Udara. Dan Pottiwella. That's a good stroke played by Shakti Udara, but well fielded by the captain Aavin Abeydeera. Then Pottiwella to Shakti Udara, well left alone. Shakti Udara has to play a really important innings here. It's going to be a really tough position for Ananda College, but their comeback is really important for the Ananda College fans. Ananda College players will really love a huge cheer from the Ananda College fans. That's well played. And that would run away to the boundary. That's a good comeback from Shakti Udara. Plays his first boundary of the game. Dan Podivella to ball his last ball. Will Royal College bounce up with another wicket? But Shakti Udara has been really playing well. Has been blocking the balls very well. And also putting the loose balls down. That's a huge appeal. And the umpire says no. Almost the 6th wicket to go. End of 17 overs, draw on the College at 29 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. Shakti Udara and Maharashtra Fernando are the current batsmen at the crease for on the College. Prashant Kalhara coming in from the College end has picked up 1 wicket so far. Maharashtra Fernando currently on strike, who really did well with his ball. Picked up 3 wickets, being the most wicket taker for Ananda College in the Royal innings. And now Ananda College currently at 29 runs for the loss of 5 wickets after 17.3 overs. Shankar Kalhara coming in for his 4th ball of the over and well left alone by Maharashtra Fernando. Well defended again. There's good batting from Maharashtra Fernando and huge cheers from the Ananda College dugout. And as I said earlier, these cheers from their teammates is really important because they're playing a mental battle here. A huge pressure for Ananda College, and that's a very good shot. Maharashtra Fernando plays it down the offside, and that would run away to the boundary. Dan Podivella coming into Shakti Udara. Dan Podivella coming in from the Ananda mouth end. Well, left alone by Shakti Udara. Shakti Udara really playing an important innings here, and Maharashtra Fernando as well. They need to build up a partnership here. And the lowest partnership of Royal College was at 20 runs. But here, the total score is at 33 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. Dan Podivella. Shakti Udara well defended again from Shakti Udara. Really playing well here. Our college has been really consistent lines and lengths. Bowling only one extra so far. Picking up 5 wickets in just 18.2 overs. Prashant Kalhara coming in from the college end has been bowling really impressive, picking up 1 wicket so far, and he has conceded very less runs. Oh, that's a misfield. He tried his best, but that runs away to the boundary. That's the end of the 20th over going on. And the college at 38 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. Mount Fernando and Shakti Udara currently at 17 runs and 5 runs each. That's another wicket. After picking up that wicket of Shakti Udara, the Anandians and the Royalists will be coming to have lunch. And play will resume after lunch, while Royal College will have 2 more sessions to conquer this game. Will Royal College be able to get the rest of the 4 wickets out and go on to follow on and pick all the 10 wickets before the end of the day? They have time, they just need talent. Royal College. Ananda College currently Ananda College at 38 runs for the loss of 6 wickets, and the players have gone to lunch and will be back with you for the live coverage of Ananda College batting after the lunch break. Thank you for watching. Please do subscribe, like and comment your favorite parts of this live broadcast so far in the game.
අයිබෝවන් ෆැෂන් ඩිසයිනින් ටේලරින් වලට වඩා ගොඩක් වෙනස්. ටේලරින් කියන්නේ ටෙක්නිකල් සයිඩ් එක. ෆැබ්‍රික් එකේ තමයි ගොඩක් වෙලාවට මැටීරියල් එක. ටේලරින් වල ගොඩක් වෙලාවට බවුන්ඩරිස් තියෙනවා. මොඩියුල්ස්ලා අපිට ඕන කරනවා. අයිබෝවන් ෆැෂන් ඩිසයිනින් ටේලරින් වලට වඩා ගොඩක් වෙනස්. ටේලරින් කියන්නේ ටෙක්නිකල් සයිඩ් එක. ෆැබ්‍රික් එකේ තමයි ගොඩක් වෙලාවට මැටීරියල් එක. ටේලරින් වල ගොඩක් වෙලාවට බවුන්ඩරිස් තියෙනවා. මොඩියුල්ස්ලා අපිට ඕන කරනවා. අයිබෝවන්.
Good afternoon to everyone who is watching the current match. Hello and welcome back to the second session of the second day of the first 11 cricket encounter between Royal College and Ananda College happening here at Mardana. Royal College were batted the first innings out and scored a really great score of 385 runs and declared after 6 wickets. Royal College picked up 6 wickets of the Ananda College lineup, who was Yalina Jayasundara scoring 2 runs, Nishal Dharmaratne scoring 6 runs, Netmakaranatne scoring 4 runs, Hansa Jayasinga scoring 0 runs, Minit Premaratne scoring 2 runs, and Shakti Udara scoring 5 runs. They were the only batsmen to get dismissed. Maushida Fernando doing a really great job with the ball and with the bat, scoring 17 runs. The balls have been a little mistake. We'll be trying to correct that next time that we are going to be displaying the scoreboard. And the top performance of Royal College bowling is Dan Podivella bowling 4 overs and picking up 3 wickets, conceding just 14 runs. And then Prashant Kalhara was also a wicket taker, picking up 1 wicket off 10 runs. Sanama Sekara picked up 1 wicket, giving away 7 runs. And then Uttam Disanayaka bowled only 1 ball before the lunch session, picking up 1 wicket. Sahil Bandara is going to be the new batsman to come in. Disanayaka, left arm off spinner. Disanayaka so far has bowled 2 balls and picked up a wicket. Left alone. Sahil Bandara, the skipper of Ananda College, has a big responsibility on his hands, even though he's coming down at 8. He has to play a big score, because 38 runs and losing 6 wickets. Ananda College in deep trouble here. Just 4 more wickets left for Royal College to pick up and win the first innings, and has potential to pick up the next 10 wickets if Ananda College is put on to follow on. They have around 2 more sessions left. Yesterday's play continued until 6 o'clock. Today also it could be continuing on. Joining us in the commentary box, Aavin Abeydeera. What do you think about the match so far?
Well, so far, the answer would have to be quite bipartisan. For Royal College, the answer is that the match seems to be going magnificently, picking up 6 wickets along the way. However, for Ananda College, 21 overs down, 38 runs for the loss of 6 wickets seems hardly the result that they would want. So what are your thoughts on how Ananda College could ever hope to recover from such a calamity such as this?
I think they just need to build up partnerships. Partnerships is the most really important thing, and communicate well. The coordination between the both batsmen at the crease is really important, and I think yes, partnerships are quite really important in the game. Dan Podivella has changed ends and is coming in from the college end.
So Dan Podivella has had a run of fine form recently, because the reason I say that I highlight form that Dan Podivella is showing is because for the most part of the season, the batsmen from Royal College have largely overshadowed the bowling prowess that they might have added. So it is a rare treat to see Dan Podivella, one of the key bowlers in Royal College's bowling lineup, performed so beautifully and yet so mercilessly, picking up 3 wickets along the way, just on his 4th over right now. So he's been economical, a bit more expensive than he would have liked, but that's all due to a couple of ill-placed boundaries. So he wouldn't take too much worry about it. Saviru Bandara still not off the mark, but the strike is with Mausha Fernando. So far, seems to be well placed to be on the pitch a while longer. But Dan Portivella will seek to cut his dream shot at a current run rate of 1.79 runs per over. Royal College will find it increasingly easy to win the first innings and to get out to bat as soon as possible. Go for a declaration maybe once more. Put Anand College out to bat. I doubt bowling this efficiently would have been Royal College's plan, but if it has, they've delivered on the plan perfectly. 6 wickets now. Umindu Katugampala 1 wicket, Dan Portivella 3 wickets, Sonal Amarasekara 1 wicket as well. And both Dan Portivella and Umindu Katugampala have done well to bowl to the field. They haven't let any runs get away from them. But Anand College really need to recuperate now. They need to build an extremely beneficial partnership for themselves and for other batsmen behind them. Seeks to slice it across. But no luck. Mausha Fernando still at 17. Umindu Katugampala so far has been extremely economical. He'll keep to that strategy of his, flighting the ball, making it turn a lot more. There's a square leg in place. Ooh, that's costly from the square leg. That's a misfield. And Mausha Fernando moves into strike. Saviru Bandara. Now that he's off the mark, there's been an uptick in the run rate. 1.94 runs to be exact. So maybe Anand College finally have a game plan on their hands. And if it holds, they will be back in this counter. But for now, Royal College very firmly is in the driver's seat. And Anand College will be fighting to get back Dan Portiwala finishing off his over, conceding 20 runs along the way. Saviru Bandara quickly getting off the strike and moving ferociously. Run rate now at a healthy 2 runs per over. Still, Ananda College need to battle much harder than they've ever fought this season, because they're up against the toughest opposition Sri Lanka has to offer in the school cricket system. Royal College this season has been absolutely unstoppable, and so far Royal College have delivered on the reputation that it stands on, taking 6 wickets early in the first innings that Royal College has bowled. Umindu Katugampala is back with the ball. So a pacer from one end and a spinner from another. That variation is what rattles the batsman. It's what's allowed so many batsmen to fall in quick succession. It adds that X factor, that fear in the back of the batsman's mind, that they haven't fully settled in to the rhythm. Oh, but they have. Saviru Bandara quickly drives it off into the leg side, and he comes back for 2. Saviru Bandara seems to be leading the charge from middle. 6 wickets down, Ananda College still haven't quite given up. Maushad Fernando will look to anchor the innings while Saviru Bandara leads from the front, taking the offensive to Royal College. After all, it is their home ground, and here they call the shots. Once more, he drives it off into leg. This time just go for run 1. Maushad Fernando will look to add some scores of his own into the board. Ananda College reached the 50-run mark. They'll be glad that they've reached it at long last, but they've got work to do. Lots of work to do. 334 runs remain for them to catch up to, so it's a deficit of 330 runs that they have to reach in less than one session. So it's now impossible for Ananda College to salvage a positive result from it, but they'll be dreaming for a draw now. But with the way that Royal College has bowled these past few overs, it'll be a far cry to get to that point. Dan Portiwala gets to it. So both Maushad Fernando and Saviru Bandara have been utilizing the leg side extremely efficiently. They haven't really gone for the offside strokes yet. They played it on the back foot and driven it off past the circle, that they can score plenty of runs. This time he pushes it off. Mid-off gets to it. We've really seen an uptick in the number of classical shots that both Maushad Fernando and Saviru Bandara have played. More cover drives are being played. There's precious few reverse sweeps or any innovative shots of that sort. Savir Bandara, the Ananda College skipper, seems to be leading from the front here. So he's been excellent with the bat. 13 runs now. Mahusala Fernando with slightly more minutes on the pitch. 19 runs to his name. Run rate now at 2.1 runs per over. So there's been a steady uptick. And Dan Portivella will try to get a wicket to try and break that momentum. But so far Ananda College seem to be recovering from the abysmal performances that they've had. And it's lofted off. But the fielder gets to it. So no boundaries for that. But Savir Bandara still gets a run from it. However, Mahusala Fernando has had slightly more difficulty with Dan Portivella. He hasn't always been able to get to the ball and put it away quite so efficiently as Savir Bandara has been able to against Dan Portivella. So he'll have to be slightly more careful about what kind of shot he's going to play. Dan Portivella coming in with the ball. Tries to go for a rash shot into the offside. But the ball slips past the bat and goes to the hands of the wicket keeper. So a clear presence of initiative from both Savir Bandara and Mahusala Fernando. They'll try to preserve it. Dan Portivella on the other hand will try to preserve the forward momentum that Royal College has been gaining out all throughout the morning innings. Pushes it off to leg and Mahusala Fernando gets to 20 runs, and it will be Dan Portivella's final delivery of the over. So there's a bit of a change in the fielding lineup. Rapid changes to the field. And Savir Bandara gets a run off it. Extremely good run in between the wickets for Ananda College. They've done well to stem the tide of wickets that Dan Portivella has been producing. But there's still much more work to be done. However, they will take solace in the fact that for now they've laid a steady foundation for an extremely productive and bountiful partnership between Mahusala Fernando and Savir Bandara. That's 26 overs. Ananda College is 56 runs with a deficit of 329 runs for the fall of 6 wickets. So that will be a misfield, a rare one from the Royal College fielding. Saviru Bandara now on 19, Mausha Fernando on 20 runs. So both of them will be looking to continue this partnership that they've got going on. 60 runs for the fall of 6 wickets. Ananda College are not in a position to afford any more loss of wicket. So they'll try to hold on to this as long as they can. Umindu Katugampala will be looking to ball to the field. He's done that, but Royal College need to support their bowlers as much as he can. But so far, they've been excellent in the way of how they produce extremely rare extras. Just 2 extras in the whole innings, which just goes to show the ruthlessness and the accuracy of these bowlers. They have delivered on the promise and the trust that Ranveer Singh has placed on his men. That's lofted over mid-off. And Saviru Bandara gets to 23. And what a boundary that was. Just one bounce coming into the bat, and he takes it to the dry cleaners. Straight down the ground. It all leads to more runs, and more runs is what Ananda College needs at the moment. Run rate of 2.28 runs per over. So we've seen a steady uptick from less than 1 run per over. So Ananda College need to pat themselves on the back for going against tough opposition like them. That's straight down offside again. It's quick running. And Saviru Bandara gets to the crease just in time. That's risky, but a high risk, high reward base is what they need now. And make no mistake, they're paying their dividends. Umindu Katugampala has his 2nd wicket of the day. Caught behind. That's the kind of bowling that Royal College have produced time and time again, and they produce it yet again. Umindu Katugampala has been deadly against Ananda College, and he dismisses Mausha Fernando, who has been so deadly with the ball and with the bat. So Ananda College is now 7 wickets down. They have 3 more in hand, which is not saying much. They still have in excess of 300 runs to cover, and it will now be impossible for them to reach any kind of conclusion where they can pat themselves on the back. They had been going so well. So far so good. But never mind that, Risindu Perera will have to come into the crease, and not a moment too soon for Royal College. They'll be looking to dismiss this innings fairly quickly. If they do, it will be a showcase of what dedicated batting and dedicated bowling can do for a team like Royal College. Risindu Perera is the new man at the crease. Tall, lanky figure. He'll be looking to use his physique of his to score many more runs. If not for his team, then for his own personal bookmarks. However, Royal College will be in absolutely no hurry now. They got 7 wickets down. They made steady inroads into the Ananda College batting lineup. But to their credit, Ananda College has had the ability far down the line to bat extremely well. Dan Portivella again bowling the fuller lengths, not allowing the batsmen to take the fight to them. So Dan Portivella will try to keep the batsman at the crease for as long as he can, because if the batsman comes forward, there won't be many fielders in the way of a boundary or result of some sort. Extremely good bowling from Dan Portivella. Savru Bandara playing those defensive shots to perfection. However, one interesting tidbit about the fielding setup that Royal College have made for Savru Bandara. There's precious few fielders in the leg side. A third man and a mid-on, that's it. So if he decides to just take it in the leg, that's a boundary. And he gets a boundary, but not the way that you'd expect it. Misfield. Past the slips. There's a fine leg and a mid-on at the leg side, but no other fielders for our college. So if he decides to play it on the legs or play it on the pads, it might lead to quick runs, and quick runs is what Savru Bandara and Tehan Perera need to contribute to Ananda College. And joining us again and replacing me in the commentary booth is skilled commentator Abdul Hakam. Hakam, welcome back. Glad to have you in the commentary box.
Yes, indeed, having a look at the Ananda College scores, they're really going down, but will they be able to get a good comeback like how Savru Bandara, the captain, and Maush the Fernando came back? Dan Portivella coming into this over, picking up 3 wickets in his last 6 overs, last 7 overs. That's a confident strike from Savru Bandara, the captain of Ananda College. Royal College just 3 wickets away from winning this first innings and going on to the follow-on. Question asked by one of our viewers that how many wickets that Kaunti Patiratna has taken so far, that he hasn't picked up any wickets so far in this game, but we'll be looking forward to. But in his place, Dan Portivella, a very young star coming into this team this year, has picked up 3 wickets and has conceded 14 runs so far. Beg your pardon, 3 wickets and 21 runs so far. That's a huge appeal. Will it be a wicket? No, umpire turns it down. But that pressure on the Ananda College batsmen, it's going to be really a big mental pressure. Savru Bandara says Tehan Perera's a few tactics that could be used. Left alone by Tehan Perera. Tehan Perera, who is the left-arm pacer, who opened the bowling attack for Anand College, is now batting. That's going to be just one more over, one more ball to go in this over. End of the over, 70 runs for the loss of 7 wickets.
අයිබෝවන් ෆැෂන් ඩිසයිනින් ටෙරනින් වලට වඩා ගොඩක් වෙනස්. ටෙරරින් කියන්නේ ටෙක්නිකල් සයිඩ් එක. ෆැබ්‍රික් එකේ තමයි ගොඩක් වෙලාවට මැටීරියල් එක. ටෙරරින් වල ගොඩක් වෙලාවට බවුන්ඩරිස් තියෙනවා. මොඩියුල්ස්ලා අපිට ඕන කරනවා. Prashant Kalhara coming in from the college end. One ball in this over so far. Straight to the mid off fielder and will be a dot. 7 wickets gone so far within the space of 29.2 overs for Ananda College. Real disappointment for the Ananda College players, but they should be likely to follow on and play the game, play their natural game and build up partnerships. That's really quite important here. But look at the field setting. There's a short mid on and a short mid wicket in place. Could be a wicket. Mid off, throws it well, but the batsman was just really quick. That's well played from Ziidh Perera, and that would be a single to end the over. I beg your pardon, one more ball to go in this over. Prashant Kalhara. And it's a dot, and that will be ending the over. 30 overs gone, 72 runs for the loss of 7 wickets. Oh, that's a stumping appeal from the keeper of Royal College, but it's turned down by the square leg umpire. Currently, Zaidh Perera is on strike, which currently on 1 run. Another huge appeal
again turned down. Even though these appeals are not given out, it's a huge pressure for the batsman, and especially Zaidh Perera, who is new to the crease. It's going to be big pressure. It's going to be a mental battle, as I said earlier. And a huge cheer from their dugout would really mean a lot for the batsmen. A well defended by Zaidh Perera. Sithum Vihanga has given 19 runs so far and has picked up 2 wickets. There could be a run out. No. Zaidh Perera cancels the runs, as he saw. Sithum Vihanga and the keeper progressing towards the ball. Zaidh Perera, well left again by Zaidh Perera, and that would be ending the over. Steady runner was gone. 72 runs for the loss of 7 wickets. Oh, that's well played from Saver Bandar, and he will sneak a few more runs. Are they run for a second? Yes, they do. Some nose from Zaidh Perera at the start of the run, but at the end of the day, they successfully run it. This is really good batting from Saver Bandara. And Zaidh Perera currently building up a great partnership here. And the college still trailing by more than 300 runs. The total score is at 72 runs for the loss of 7 wickets. Kalhara bowling his 4th over. Big 4th ball of this over from the college end. A very attacking field around the batsman, who has 2 slips and a short leg in place. A short mid wicket as well. That goes down the leg side. Wouldn't be anything beneficial for the Royal team. But that would be ending the over. Royal College has bowled 32 overs so far, and Ananda College has scored 77 runs for the loss of 7 wickets. Oh, that's a good shot, a confident shot from Zaidh Bandara. And we'll take another run.
Sithum Vihanga has done a great job today. He has taken 2 wickets and given 20 runs in 6.2 overs. Ananda College players are maintaining a run rate of 2.41 runs per over, and they are still trailed by 307 runs. They want to still go on. And thus another wicket gone. Risindu Perera has gone for 1 run. The Anandians are now in a very big trouble. They have lost 8 wickets. That's a good appeal by one ball to go by Sithum Vihanga. The new batsman for Anandians, Ammar Riyaz. In the other side, Zaidh Bandara is in 35 runs. He is the one and only batsman for Anandian. What do you think, Hakam?
It's indeed a big loss for Ananda College. No one is staying beside Zaidh Bandara, the captain of Ananda College, who's really playing a great innings here. More than 30 runs. Who is the only person to score this much runs. And no one is having a good partnership with him. No one is supporting him. Everyone is coming here scoring 2 to 3 runs and getting out. And that is the fault of Ananda College. They need someone like Das Manchanaik or Aavin Abeydeera who can coordinate and build up a partnership. While Zaidh Bandara is anchoring the innings, they need a person who supports the anchor. And that is what Ananda College has been missing throughout the day. It comes down the track. And that could be a 6.
Prashant Kalhara now on the attack.
Joining me in the commentary section is Zaid. What do you think about this match so far?
Yes, we can see Royal College batted really well, and they are now bowling very well. At the same time, now Prashant Kalhara is an off spinner, has taken 1 wicket and only given 22 runs. So we can hope a very good match.
Yes, indeed, Royal College going really well. That could be another wicket, is it? Huge appeals from the Royal College side. But the umpire turns it down. We can see only 2 more wickets left for Royal College to win this first innings and put Ananda College to follow on. And if Royal College has the ability to pick up the next 10 wickets of the follow on before the end of today's game, Royal College actually could win this game. That runs down. Will it run to a boundary? No, it doesn't. And the batsmen get 2 more runs, and huge cheer from the Ananda College side as Zaidh Bandara enters the 40-run mark.
So Royal College need only 2 wickets more to win the first innings of this encounter. And
That's a beautiful catch at mid-on, and Royal College bounces back. It's Ananda College to lose their 9th wicket. 85 runs for the loss of 9 wickets.
And that's Saviru Bandara, who is the captain of the side. He's gone for 42 runs. Isuru Ayesh, the new batsman. The scoreboard seems like Anandians will be continuing their innings because they have lost 9 wickets at the end of 85 runs.
Yes, indeed, Ammar. We saw a brilliant catch. Pick up the 9th wicket. Royal College is really doing well here. 85 runs, 9 wickets. It's a beautiful piece of scoreboard for Royal College, but not the best for Ananda College indeed. 85 runs for the 85 runs, 9 wickets. It doesn't seem so beautiful.
The previous wicket, that was a catch by Kavindu Pathiratna, a well-deserved catch. That's what Royalists want.
Yes, indeed, want from each player. Royalists have been really a standout player, and Kavindu Pathiratna scoring 100, has been doing well with the ball, has been doing well with his bowling. Hasn't picked up a wicket, but has been really economical and has been putting pressure on the other end, while Sonal Amarsekar and Dan Padivella has been attacking with the wickets from the other end.
That was a chance for the Royalists. They took a double. That was a chance, but missed it. It was a very good dive by Ahan Vikram Singh. That's a wicket. That's the end of the Anandian innings. Ananda College are 88 and they are all out.
Isru Ayesh is the final man to come down to the pavilion. It's been not long since he went. 10 wickets. Ananda College has just scored 85 runs. That's a big loss for the Anandians. But Royal College will be putting on Ananda College back on, follow on. And if they will be able to take the 10 wickets before the end of the game today, Royal will be able to win this game.
Anandians are 197 runs trail.
Royals are very happy about their scorecard. A very good scorecard for them. At the end of 35.3 overs, Anandians were 88 for the loss of 10 wickets, and they have a run rate of 2.49. Prashant Kalhara, the last man to take the last wicket, who has taken 2 wickets and given 22 runs in 8.3 overs. And Royal College, beg your pardon, Ananda College has got trailed by 297 runs, and they will follow on the next innings. We'll be back in another few minutes. Join our live telecast with MURCLIVE.com.
The end of the Ananda College innings has come to an end, and Ananda College will be back to follow on in the next few minutes. The Ananda College and Royal College are having an innings break and some strategical meetings. We'll be back with you live of the Ananda College second innings. So please subscribe to MURCLIVE, turn on the notifications so that you don't miss any important matches or any videos that is uploaded related to the Royal College cricket. Thank you for watching.
අයිබෝවන් ෆැෂන් ඩිසයිනින් ටෙරරින් වලට වඩා ගොඩක් වෙනස්. ටෙරරින් කියන්නේ ටෙක්නිකල් සයිඩ් එක. ෆැබ්‍රික් එකේ තමයි ගොඩක් වෙලාවට මැටීරියල් එක. ටෙරරින් වල ගොඩක් වෙලාවට බවුන්ඩරිස් තියෙනවා. මොඩියුල්ස්ලා අපිට ඕන කරනවා. අයිබෝවන් ෆැෂන් ඩිසයිනින් ටෙරරින් වලට වඩා ගොඩක් වෙනස්. ටෙරරින් කියන්නේ ටෙක්නිකල් සයිඩ් එක. ෆැබ්‍රික් එකේ තමයි ගොඩක් වෙලාවට මැටීරියල් එක. ටෙරරින් වල ගොඩක් වෙලාවට බවුන්ඩරිස් තියෙනවා. මොඩියුල්ස්ලා අපිට ඕන කරනවා.
A very good evening to all the viewers currently watching this match. Hello and welcome back to the second innings of the of the Ananda innings. Now Ananda College will be having the follow on after Royal College scored a mammoth total of 300 plus runs on the board. And Ananda College just getting all out for 85 runs. Royal College is eyeing for a win if they take all the 10 wickets before the end of the play. Sanal Amarsekara currently bowling. Picked up 1 wicket in the last innings. So far has bowled 3 balls. Ananda Jayasundara is currently on strike. His major role is to build up a partnership with the opener because the top bowler has a big responsibility that they did not fulfill in the last match. A big one in the last innings. All College, if they pick up all the 10 wickets before the end of the day, and before Ananda College scoring at 200 plus to take the lead, they could actually win this day, win the match.
Usually the first over will be done by Kavindu Patiratna, but in the second innings we can see that Sonal Amarsekara is put in the first over. That's the end of first over and 2 for now. Prashant Kalhara coming in for the 4th ball. Prashant Kalhara currently has 1 slip and a very close-in slip, which I haven't never seen in our latest matches of Royal College, and even a short leg in place. Mohan Bikram Singh has really good tactical field setups that is leading to all these 10 wickets. Now the College now trailing by 296 runs. Is that another appeal? Yes, that is an appeal, but umpire turns it down, and that would be ending the second over. And College at 2 runs for the loss of no wickets after 2 overs. Prashant Kalhara bowls a really great over, and that is a maiden over.
So Amasekara. Good shot by the opener Ananda Jayasundara, but does not pass the player. Amasekara coming in for his second ball. That's a good ball. Will that be called wide? No, it is a really good average ball. Not very high. And the current run rate is less than 1 run, but that shouldn't be taken into matter. They should be just continuing on. So now Amasekara really doing a great job, picked up a wicket in these last innings. But that innings there really didn't last long. The Royal College picked up 10 wickets and just conceding 88 runs. That's a really good block from Ananda Jayasundara, and that will end the over. 3 overs gone. 3 runs for the loss of no wickets. Nathan Panapitia is the keeper of Royal College. This is the answer for one of our questions asked by one of our viewers. The college trails by 295 runs. A few more runs for Ananda College. Doing well here, but shouldn't lose the wicket. Prashant Kalahara is a really good bowler, and a good bowler that should be well played, and such small mistakes could really be big. Prashant Kalhara coming in for his third ball, and that's well played. But a fielder just plays there to guard. Joining me in the commentary is Zaidh Saleem.
That's Abdul Hakam. As you can see now, Prashant Kalhara, off spinner of Royal College, is bowling very well, good length. And it's over.
Yes, indeed, that's the end of the fourth over. Ananda College at 4 runs for the loss of no wickets. Prashant Kalhara ends his second over after giving away 1 run.
Now Ananda College is trailed by 294 runs. So there's some more.
Left arm off spinner Umindu Katugampala to continue from the Ananda mouth end, replacing Sonal Amarasekara, who picked up a few wickets in the last innings. A slip and a short leg in place. Another good drive from Ananda Jayasundara. Ananda Jayasundara plays really confidently.
Umindu Katugampala is a left arm off spinner, bowling very well. Oh, that's a very good ball. Okay, we are joining Abdul Hakam with me.
Umindu Katugampala coming in to bowl his fourth ball. The umpires are having a discussion, but they're back on the play again. Ananda Jayasundara so far has scored 3 runs. Fifth over going on. So far no wickets for Royal College, not an early wicket. But Royal College really good ball again from Umindu Katugampala. That's 4 balls gone. 5 overs gone so far. 4 runs for the loss of no wickets. We are having Sana Amarsekara coming in from the college end. So we can see that Sana Amarsekara changing ends. See something new. To experiment. And try to get the wicket. The opening wicket indeed.
The Anandians' run rate has decreased to 0.75 runs per over. We saw a lot of maiden overs.
That's a beautiful boundary. That is running away to the boundary. But the fielder from Royal College chases it down successfully. And a few more runs for the Ananda College players. So now Amarsekara coming in from the college end. That runs away to the boundary. Will it be saved by the Royal fielder? Not this time. Last time it ran away. It was saved by the Royal College fielder, but this time it runs down to the boundary. So now Amarsekara has bowled 3 overs so far. And the college now trailing by 288 runs. Sithum Vihanga coming in from down in the mouth end. That's another good shot. And a few more runs for Ananda College. Good opening partnership going on, but Royal College should be able to stop it. or else when the batsmen get settled down, it's going to be hard for all college to aim for that win. Gautam Disanayake so far doing very well, just conceding 1 run after bowling 1.3 overs. They're running for second, are they? A bit late call. But Ananda College will get those runs. Really good batting by Ananda College. They're really noticing the mistakes that they did earlier in the first innings. Now they're combating it and going on to build up a partnership. This message goes down to all the viewers. If you have any questions related to the Royal College cricket team, or anything related to the matches that they have played or they are playing, please leave your question in the current live chat. And even the support that you're showing is really appreciated by the media unit of Royal College, and we'll really appreciate if you would be able to share the links among cricket fans, especially the Royalists and the Anandians. So now Sekre continuing from the college end so far. He has 3 slips in place with the keeper Nitin Panapitiya. Nitin Panapitiya has been a really noticeable player. He played a 50 after coming 6 down, and then he's doing a really good job as a keeper. Cheers for Nitin Panapitiya from the live chat. As they're left alone, Nishal Dharmaratne currently on 8 runs. Sekre currently bowling his 4th over, and the college batting with a current run rate of 1.81. That's a good shot from Nishal Dharmaratne. Oh, that's a misfield, and that run down to the boundary. Royal College can't give away these runs because it's really helping the batsman to settle down, and that could really push on the college to draw the match at the end of the day. This Royal College has a big chance of winning this match if they could be able to take all the 10 wickets of this day before the trail by score of 263. running for the second. And Royal College are really facing some misfields here. And Ananda College really bouncing back after that huge disappointment in the first innings, scoring only 88 runs.
Nine overs in, Nushal Dharmaratna and Ananda Jayavira off to a much better start than their first innings. Royal College enforced Ananda into a follow-on. So Prashant Kalhara has been predominant. So 10 overs into the second innings, Ananda College are 34 runs for the loss of no wicket, faring much better than what they first started out. Ananda Jayavira and Nushal Dharmaratna performing brilliantly with bat. Oh, that's a brilliant shot, and it zips off into the outfield. And Ananda College have yet another boundary provided to them courtesy of their openers. Ananda Jayasundara now moving up to 15 runs. Run rate of 2.97 runs per over, so it's very healthy. They'll be looking to pick that up quite a bit for the duration of the day. Jayasundara will be looking to provide the same backing fire that he has done for so long. And he picks the length beautifully and it zips off into the outfield. Another boundary. Now moving up to 19 runs. Ananda Jayasundara on an absolute hot patch right now. 4.17 runs per over, all courtesy of the ferocity of Ananda Jayasundara. This is what was missing from Ananda College's very first innings, but is making up for it in kind in the second innings. Uttam Dissanayake has only conceded 3 runs so far. He'll be looking not to repeat the same mistakes he's done. And he will be also looking to replicate the wicket-taking prowess he has shown in the first innings as well. But so far, Ananda College's batsmen have been excellent in picking the line and the length and choosing when to strike the delivery. "11 overs in Ananda College, 43 runs for the loss of no wicket." This is what they have to do if they want to go to a draw. They need not lose any more wickets. If they do, they are in for a very tough time indeed. So to answer the question of Hardik Hussain, can Royal win it? Well, given their current run in form, both within and without this current cricket encounter, Royal can definitely win it. However, they will have to beat the likes of an informed Ananda College batting lineup, who in their second innings fare much better than their first. So if they manage to bowl out Ananda College within an hour or two so time, there is no doubt that Royal College will be able to win their first two-day cricket encounter of the season. As of right now though, they need to get cracking at it. Prashant Kalhara having conceded only 2 runs in his 3.3 overs. So 21 deliveries and only 2 runs to show for it. Ananda Jayasundara and Nushal Dharmaratne, for both their ferocity, have actually been quite good in playing a defensive shot against Prashant Kalhara.
Nushal Dharmaratne and Ananda Jayasundara really playing important innings here. The last time in the first innings, Ananda College couldn't pass the score of 88, but this time the partnership is at 48 runs, which is a really good improvement from them.
Ananda Jayasundara on strike, the opener. Nushal Dharmaratne accompanying him. He's on 29, while the batsman on strike is now on 19 runs. So run rate of just below 4 runs per over. (49) within the space of 13 overs. Dan Poddiwala conceding just 1 run in his first over. They'll be looking to keep the economy down, frustrate the batsman to the point of getting a swift and quick dismissal. So just to clear up some clarification in the comment section, unfortunately Royal College have yet to win their first two-day cricket encounter against opponent schools, but they have won back-to-back first innings victories, save for the two-day cricket encounter between St. Joseph's College and Royal College held at Dali Road. So that was their only mishap. But if they do win the cricket encounter between Ananda College and Royal College, it will be Royal College's first two-day cricket encounter win of the season. But no matter, they've already been qualified for the semi-finals. And they had their first wicket. Prashant Kala provides it, caught at square leg. Not how Imdaad Rafiudeen would want to be dismissed. Not when they've been going along so well. But alas, Prashant Kalhara will strike slowly but surely. On the eve of getting 50 runs, he gets dismissed. That's a beautiful strike after deep extra cover, and the new batsman at the crease gets off the mark in a fashionable manner. Ananda College 51 runs now. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. Nushal Dharmaratne in fine form, now moving up to 34 runs. A beautiful cover drive, fitting in a textbook, and he holds a pose as well. That's the sign of a confident batsman. Ladies and gentlemen, and that's tea and the end. My apologies, a short drinks break has taken suit. So it's the tea break and the end of the second session of day 2 of the under-19 first 11 cricket encounter between Royal College and Ananda College, held right here in Ananda Mawatha. Broadcast live by MURCLIVE.com, the sports portal of the media unit of Royal College. As of right now, Royal College are firmly in the driver's seat, but Ananda College is making inroads, making Royal College doubt the decision to give them a follow-on. They've taken one wicket. Prashant Kalhara has performed beautifully by delivering it to them, scored behind square leg. However, Nushal Dharmaratne and Nedma Karunaratne have done well to mitigate the insignificant damage that Royal College have inflicted upon them, but they still have a ways to go, and Jahan Mubarak, following his men, will be extremely proud of the work that they've done. And to our viewers, let's take a short break and we'll catch you on the flip side. To you, this has been MURCLIVE.com, providing full coverage of day 2 of the first 11 under-19 cricket encounter between Royal College and Ananda College. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the after tea and the final session of day 2 of the under 19 first 11 cricket encounter between Royal College and Ananda College, held right here at Ananda Mawatha. As of right now, Prashant Kalhara has just finished his 5th over, conceding a boundary along the way. Netma Karunaratne and Nushal Dharmaratne going along swimmingly, bridging the deficit that they've got with a run rate of 3.35. Of course, all this is brought to you by the media net of Royal College through its online sports portal MURCLIVE.com, bringing school cricket to fans both home and abroad. As of right now, 17 overs in, Ananda College 57, 1 down. Uthum Disanayaka coming in with the ball. That's excellent running between the wickets from Ananda College. Taking Prashant Kalhara's short delivery into the leg side. As of right now, Uttam Disanayake is back with the ball, so Royal College seem to be sticking the two bowling spells of Prashant Kalhara and Uttam Disanayake. Uttam Disanayake coming in from the southern end, while Prashant Kalhara attacks from the northern end. Bowls the fuller length, flights it down the wicket. That is the way to do it. That has been a headache and a thorn in the Anandin batsman's side all throughout the day. So they'll be looking to replicate that again and again until they get that wicket. Most importantly, the wicket of Nishal Dharmaratne. So far, Nishal Dharmaratne has been picking his lengths absolutely brilliantly, and he slots it off silly point. And the batsman glances it down leg side. It's a boundary for Ananda College. Dasis Panchanayak and Sonal Amrasekara chase after it, but to no avail. They're far behind. The diminutive batsman glances it down leg side behind him and it runs off in the boundary line. Alas, that boundary is not to be. But the two batsmen, Nishal Dharmaratna, complete 2 runs. So Ananda College have been capitalizing the opportunities every chance they get. And that too, they capitalize on it.
Prashant Kalhara coming in to ball his 9th over. Nushal Dharmaratne just 8 runs away from reaching his 50. And Ananda College just 9 runs from hitting more runs than the first inning score. But that is actually not a matter here, because they just need to go on and defend the game, play the game. And not try to get all out, because if Rawl gets all the 9 wickets before the end of day, before the end of this session, Royal College could win this match. Utum Disanayaka. Ananda College trailing by 219 runs after the end of the 24th over. Currently they are at 79 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Nitmakarnaratne currently on strike. Prashant Kalahara has 1 leg slip and a slip and a silly point in place. Oh, that's gone! That is the wicket! Nitmakarnaratne is the batsman to go down to the pavilion. It's gonna be a big blow. This partnership was really going on well between Nitmakarnaratne and Nishal Dharmaratne. And the college coming back onto trouble. Hope they don't collapse like they did in the first innings. Zaidh Saleem is the new batsman to come in, who got out of his first ball in the last innings.
shot that Ammar needs just 8 runs to get his half century.
Hansaj Jayasinghe currently on strike. Will he be able to pass the score that he did in the first innings? A good block. Comes down the track and gets another run for Ananda College. This is good batting. Almost an overthrow. Prashant Kalhara has picked up all the wickets so far on this innings for All College. That gets the edge and that would run away down to the boundary, but Tasil Manchanaka is on the chase and he will not allow it to go to the boundary, and there will be only 2 runs taken off that ball. Ananda College trailing by 216 runs after being put on to follow on. That's a really good defense from Nishal Dharmarat. Prashant Kalhara. Oh, that gets the pad. Yes, that is Nushal Dharmarat net 45 runs. And that's the end of a really great innings.
Just 5 runs before the half century. Yes, Nepal.
Nishal Dharmaratne ends his innings and the new batsman to come in.
Now Utum Disanayaka comes to the bowling.
That's another huge appeal, and that is the end of Hansa Jayasinghe. Hansa Jayasinghe. Hansa Jayasinghe goes for a knot. That's 2 knots in this innings and the last innings as well. Hansa Jayasinghe has been performing really well in this match. You should be looking forward for this next match, but we can see 1 wicket fell and a few balls later another wicket to fall. Ananda College back into the trouble. Will Royal College win this match or will Ananda College hold on to it? Let's see what happens.
Let's see what Utum Disanayake is waiting for. That's a good shot.
Disanayake so far has bowled 10 overs and has picked up 1 wicket and has conceded 21 runs so far. And the college at 82 runs, picking up 4 wickets. And the college really has to hold on because only 6 wickets left. Royal College could pick up all those 6 wickets before the end of the day. We are into the last session, so before the end of the day, if Royal College could pick up 6 wickets, Royal College could win this game. And it's a huge responsibility on the shoulders of Sithum Vihanga, Minith Premaratne and the upcoming batsmen of Ananda College. But Prashant Kalhara is not stopping. He has picked up 3 wickets and has conceded only 19 runs with a economy rate of 1.9. Will Minith Premaratne hold on? 2 new batsmen at the crease. Comes down the track and defenses it very well. Minith Premaratne. Prashant Kalhara has completed 3 balls so far in this over. And I beg your pardon, 4 balls so far in this over. And 2 more balls to go. Will Minith Premaratne defend this over out, or will they try to get a boundary? But I don't think it's really necessary. That would end the over. Prashant Kalhara balls a really good maiden over. Pressure on the batsmen now. 29 overs passed. It's 82 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. Mouse to the Fernando. Comes down the track and passes a single. But he cancels it at the end of the ball. That will be another dot. Uttam Disanayaka and Prashant Kalhara has bowled 9 consecutive dots so far. He comes down the track. Again, the field is placed according to how the ball is bowled. And Uttam Disanayaka has been really bowling according to the field. That is really important matter here. The last Kalhara. That's a huge appeal, and that's given. Royal College picks up another wicket, and Ananda College coming into a landslide. It's the skipper of Ananda College, Saviri Bandara, to come into the crease. Saviri Bandara is going to be the new batsman to come into the crease for Ananda College. He should be, as a captain, he should be making important decisions. And at the moment, Royal College is really heading on for a win. If Ananda College could hold on, they could draw this match before this end of the play. Royal College should be able to pick up 5 wickets before the end of the game if they need to win. And Ananda College should be holding on to this day until the end of the day. Prashant Kalhara, what a baller he has been. Oh, that's swept. Half-hearted appeal from Dasis Manchanayaka. But the keeper is a really good keeper. He's doing very well. Panapitiya is the man. He's really doing a great job. Even the slip, the short leg and the silly point. He's doing a great job here.
What a over from Prashant Kalhara.
Prashant Kalhara really did a great job picking up 4 wickets and giving away just 19 runs out of 12 overs. Now it's Sithum Vihanga. They're bowling back-to-back overs and their fitness level, I don't know what to say, it's so good. That could be a run out. Is the throw accurate? Accurate, not enough. Throw wasn't so accurate. If it was a direct hit, it could have been really close. But Mahanshu Fernando and Zaidh Bandara has a really big responsibility on their hands. For the new viewers coming up, a recap on what happened earlier in the game. Royal College won the toss and chose to bat first. Openers Ishwara Dissanayake and Ashwin Kamige put up a great partnership of 50 plus runs, and then it was Kavinda Patiratna and Dasis Manchanayaka along the way who put up a 100-run partnership, and Dasis Manchanayaka got out early in the game after scoring the partnership of around 100. He got out on 68 runs. But Kavinda Patiratna did not stop. He put on another 100-run partnership with Netwin Panapitiya, and Netwin Panapitiya scored around 60 runs. And then at the end of the day, and at the end of the inning for all college, Kavinda Patiratna put up a really good 100, a really meaningful century for all college. And then Ananda College came down to bat. But it wasn't really the day for Anand College today, where they scored only 88 runs and lost all their 10 wickets. And now is the follow-on going on. Joining me with the commentary is Aavin Abeydeera. What do you think about the match, and what do you predict? Will Royal be able to win this game, or will Anand College hold on?
Well, with the way Sithum Vihanga and Prashant Kalhara has been bowling all throughout the second innings, enforcing a follow-on for Anand College, I think a win is very much in sight for Ananda College. My apologies for Royal College, because Anand College have never really dominated any large portion of the game, and I can say without a shadow of a doubt that if Royal College play their cards right, that a win is very much in sight.
Another single. Another College trying to build up back. Zaidh Bandara really played an important innings in the last innings, who built up a great partnership. Even Maharshita Fernando did well. But oh, that's running away down to the boundary. That's his Manchanaika going it. That's Manchanaika was chasing it, but he couldn't do anything as it races away to the boundary. That is one of the first boundaries that Prashant Kalhara has conceded. That makes the figures 4 for 23 runs. Big one 4 for 25 runs. This message goes down to all the viewers who are currently watching the match. If you have any questions related to the Royal College First 11 cricket team or anything related to the match going on, please leave your question in the current live chat. Oh, that's running away to the boundary again. Savir Bandara. He is doing very well. Sanan Amrasegir. That's Manchanaika on the chase, but he couldn't do much. Prashant Kalhara conceding a few more runs. This is the second boundary in this over. Savir Bandara currently on strike with 8 runs. And Maharshita Fernando with 2 runs. The current run rate nearing to 3. Savir Bandara scoring 2 boundaries of the last over. Utum Disanaika is the new man to come in. Abhikaban is the bowler, who is continuing from the Ananda mouth end. Oh, that bounces high over the fielder. And that would cost 1 more run. After that run, Royal College will be on 94 runs. Ananda College will be on 94 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. Well, let's play towards mid-on, and that will be a dot. We haven't seen Kavinda Patiratna bowling. Might be an injury in his arm or any other injury that is forbidding him from bowling. Nine for runs for the loss of 5 wickets. Oh, that's played towards the gap, and that would run away to the boundary. This is a good comeback from Ananda College. Maharshita Fernando this time. Ananda College will set it down to 200 runs more to take the lead. Just 5 more wickets. Just 5 more wickets left for Ananda College to lose this match. So Ananda College should be really vigilant, and they should be trying to hold on to their wickets, put up partnerships, and not risk any shots and lose their wickets, I could say. Sithum Vihanga bowling his 13th over. Oh, that's a lofted shot. And that would be straight to the bowler. Beg your pardon, straight to the fielder at mid-off. Comes down the track again. Straight to the fielder again. Kalindu Patiratna. We can see Saviro Bandara attacking here. The players are having a drink break. going to be Utum Disanaka continuing from the Ananda Mamath end. We haven't seen any changes of spell so far. Beg your pardon, it's Prashant Kalhara coming in from the Ananda Mamath end. The right arm off spinner from Royal College has one slip, a short leg and a silly point in place. Oh, is that bowled? Oh no, it just hits the hands of the keeper. Is that a wicket? Huge appeals from the Royal College cricket side. But umpire turns it down. But that appeal will give them some pressure indeed. Prashant Kalhara as well left by Mahashida Fernando. That is the end of the 35th over. Prashant Kalhara gives away 30 runs and picks up 4 wickets in his spell of 14 overs. And college currently at 100 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. Mahashida Fernando and Samir Mandara, the captain of the college, are currently at the crease, scoring 8 and 10 runs each. A request made by one of our viewers to give the summary of the match. Earlier in the game, Royal College captain Ahan Wickramasinghe won the toss and chose to bat first. Please give us a minute until we get the match summary. Now I have the match summary with me. Royal College won the toss and chose to bat first, while Ashwin Gamage and Ishwara Disanayake, the openers of Royal College, came down to bat. Ishwara Disanayake scoring 40 runs of 80 balls, while Ashwin Gamage scoring 24 of 42 balls. Prashant Kalhara surprisingly came one down yesterday. and scored 34 runs off 69 balls. Captain Ahan Wickramasinghe scored an average of 21 runs. Desmond Janaka played a really important innings of 67 runs of 114 balls and stitched up a partnership of around 100 runs with Kawinda Patiratna, who was the only centurion in this match, who was the vice captain as well, who scored 100 runs of 168 balls not out. Rasindu Tilakaratne got out on 20 runs. After that, Netwin Panapitiya, the wicket keeper, scored 60 runs not out. Royal College declared after Kawinda Patiratna scored 100 runs. Netwin Panapitiya 63 of 69 balls. The most wicket taker of the Ananda College side was Zaidh Saleem, picking up 63 runs and picking up 3 wickets after bowling 15 overs. The College came down to bat their first innings and scored 88 runs, who got all out at 35.4 overs. The Javeeran, Vishal Dharmaratne, Nitmakana Ratna, Hansa Jayasinghe, Minit Premaratne and Shakti Udar are the top 7 batsmen who did not score above 10 runs. Everyone, the highest between them was Nushal Dharmaratne scoring 6 runs. So the top order was a real big collapse for the College. But Mahashudha Fernanda and Saviri Bandara helped the College to build up a good partnership of 20 runs and 42 runs each. After that, again, a collapse happened. Risindu Perera, when the low order came down to bat, scoring 82 runs for all out. The College, 110 runs for the loss of 5 wickets so far. A recap on their innings. The Javin and Nushal Dharmaratne, the openers of Ananda College, scored 19 and 45 runs each. Nitmakana Ratna scoring 15 runs and 2 ducks of Ananda College back-to-back. Hansa Jayasinghe and Minit Premaratne. But Mahashudha Fernando and Savir Bandara are the batsmen who are building up a partnership again. And that's it for the match summary so far. That's Nelson, and he picks up a wicket. Exit 111 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. That's a really huge wicket for Royal College. And the College loses their important player, Mahashudha Fernando, goes at 8 runs. And Royal College could be eyeing for a win here if they could take the lower wicket. The Nelson ball picks up a wicket. The saying comes true. A magic ball. It's a normal myth said in the cricket field, as at the number of 111 runs, many wickets has been fallen in the past, and it's a myth that this is called the Nelson ball, and it has come to a true. Royal College pick up a wicket at the Nelson ball, and that is going to be a big wicket. That's another huge appeal. Will the umpire give it? No, says the umpire. Sithum Vihanga picks up the second wicket. Picks up a second wicket. Can Royal College pick up the lower order within the end of the day? I think we have around 20 to 30 minutes left. But yesterday's play went on until 6 o'clock. What do you think about that, Aavin?
Well, I think due to the delay of the start of play yesterday, there was a slightly increased period of play yesterday, so that greatly benefited Royal College, and it seems if an elongated period of play is what we are going to be going into on day 2, then it will benefit Royal College too. So a Nelson wicket for Prashant Kalhara, caught at silly point. My apologies, caught at square leg actually. So 6 wickets down, Ananda College 111, still on the Nelson. And Dasis Manchanaya comes back with the ball. His first. Dasis Manchanaya himself will have to pick up a wicket or two. He cannot leave everything up. The 2 men spinners, so as a part-time bowler. That's a huge call for a wicket for LBW, but it zips past leg stump. Off stump actually. So the batsman is safe for now, but Dasis Manchanaya will be in eaching for that wicket. That's a huge call for another LBW, but the umpire is unmoved. Dasis Manchanaya so far conceding 7 runs in 8 deliveries. Run rate now dipping below 3. That's an edge off the bat, and it runs down the leg side, goes to the boundary line, and it crosses it. Wicketkeeper runs after it, chases after it, but to no avail. The 4 is a 4, and Ananda College receives it happily. Now on 115, 6 down on the final delivery of the 39th over, and Dasis Manchanaya will try once more into the field. And so ends the 39th over. Ananda College is 116 runs for the fall of 6 wickets. So both silly point and square leg set firmly beside the batsman. Dan Portivala gets to it. Set at mid wicket. As soon as a Nelson wicket hit, we have a Nelson amount of viewers. So thank you, ladies and gentlemen. And that's a maximum. ...121 runs. So there's a magnificent amount of turn. The pitch is misbehaving quite a bit, causing problems for the batsman, but still a shorter delivery and the batsman will capitalize on it instantly. So far, Isanayaka will be looking to capitalize on the elongated period of play, especially since here at Ananda Mawatha, the sun sets much slower over Colombo 4. And at the end of the 40th over, Shakti Udara 4, Saviru Bandara on strike, 28 runs to his name, 122, 6 wickets down. So Royal College probably have half an hour more to get the rest of the batsmen out of the way, and then they can continue on their onslaught. They will try to head for a 4.
That's one bounce to the boundary over the mid-wicket fielder. 4 more runs for Ananda College. Royal College was on the verge of winning, but Ananda College is holding on. Not holding on. They are aggressing towards the ball without any pressure. They have that confidence, and that is what all the Ananda batsmen needs, and the low order who is up to come. That's a wicket, and Royal College bounces back. Just 3 more wickets to go for Royal College to win the game. That is a huge disappointment, I could say, for Ananda College. But Royal College is on the verge of winning, I could say. Just 3 more wickets. It's 5:15. Will the play be continued until 6? Will Royal have enough time to win the game? Lots of questions going all around the viewers, I could say.
So far, Royal College is on the verge of winning. They just need 3 more wickets. At this rate, Ananda College can never hope to reach the plethora of runs that Royal College have set as a target for them. So, if Uthum Disanayaka, Prashant Kalhara and Dasis Manchanayaka, the 3 spinners, can capitalize on the efforts of the pacers who've toiled in the morning, if they get 3 wickets more, Royal College will have their very first 2-day, first 11 cricket encounter victory in this season. They've won plenty of first innings, but this will be a first for them in 2021. And they have it, and they have yet another wicket. Silly point and square leg doing their jobs magnificently. This is the 3rd wicket to be fallen. Well, there seems to be just a smidge of confusion. But alas, the batsman walks. And it's 8 down. They need just 2 more. Royal College are on absolute fire today. They have been in fine form all season. But this cricket encounter encapsulates what it means for Royal College to be firing on all cylinders today. Yusri Rauf in our comments is correct. We have 10, maybe 15 more overs to go, and make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, Royal College have what it takes to capitalize on those 60, 90 deliveries. That's all they need to get a victory. Zizdun Perera is on strike now. He's been on strike twice during the course of the day, both times being dismissed for relatively insignificant scores. Uthum Disanayaka will be bowling his 16th over in the 2nd innings. He's conceded 45 runs, but to that end, he's taken 3 wickets. And that's off into the leg. Should have kept the square leg there. That would have been a swift dismissal had he been there. But to no avail. Zizdun Perera gets a run from it. And that's the 43rd over. Prashant Kalhara bowling yet another over. Silly point now in place now, so is square leg. Inching closer and closer to the batsman, hoping for a swift dismissal. That silly point absolutely choking the batsman, choking his prospects of scoring. And Prashant Kalhara has been extremely intelligent, and Ahan Wickramasinghe has done brilliantly as a batsman to leave the spinners out for the latter part of the day, where the pitch will turn much more. Uthum Disanayaka and Prashant Kalhara have led the fight in the 2nd innings, and they will continue to do so until day's end. They have what it takes to take 2 more wickets needed. And the field at Silly Point at square leg have done so well to gain Royal College those wickets. To our viewership, ladies and gentlemen, history is being made right here at Ananda Mawatha. Will you be watching? We urge our viewers to encourage other fans to tune in to MURCLIVE.com and visit our YouTube page. Ladies and gentlemen, just a little bit of clarification. Due to the delayed start, the immensely delayed start to the day, we will have maybe 10 hours of play remaining, 10 minutes of play remaining. So we have maybe 10 minutes more of play remaining if the umpires decide to stick with the predetermined ending. However, if play finishes at 6 p.m, Royal have one last chance at gaining a victory right before the semi-finals of the league tournament. And it's taken out. And that's a maximum 138 runs now. So Ananda College fighting from the tail end. They haven't given up now. They will not give up then. But it's all to no avail. Utum Disaraka will have to pull himself up by the bootstraps. Time is of the essence here. The field at silly point, taking the breath out of the batsman. He can't really go for those trash shots. He can't even go for those defensive shots. Utum Disaraka essentially making the batsman playing a deadly game of one bounce. Utum Disaraka essentially making the batsman play a deadly game of one bounce, but the batsman is too intelligent for that ploy. Glances it down to find leg, and it's another boundary. 142 runs this time. Utum Disaraka just showering the Anandian batting order with runs. He needs to shower them down with wickets. He needs just 2 more. He's got ample time to deliver. But he shouldn't be relaxed now. Utum Disaraka will be looking to dismiss Risindu Perera or Savir Bandara. It doesn't matter which now. Both of them are the results of an exhausted lineup of batting from Ananda College. They have no recognized batsmen. So the tail end will have to hold on if they want to salvage a draw from this encounter. And they have been intelligent. Savir Bandara coming out into the front of the crease so as to not allow Silly Point to get in front of him. Dan Portivella coming in with the ball. This is one of the rare times we've seen a pacer come in for the attack, introduce a bit of variety. Dan Portivella has produced Marvel after Marvel. That's a huge call for leg before wicket. This is what we need, psychological warfare going on at Ananda Mawatha. So Dan Portivella will be looking to get that final wicket. So that's lofted over the bowler. That's a huge call for a run out, but the umpire is not impressed. So for now, Tehan Perera will get over the crease. So Saviru Bandara is now on 44. He'll have to be firing on all cylinders to get Ananda College over the line. And so far he's been doing that job to perfection. Tehan Perera slightly more rattled, but all he has to do is hold on. And Ananda College will get over the line with a draw, and that's all they need. But as for Royal College, well, they've got much more at stake here. All they need is 2 more wickets. Will Dan Portivella get the 9th for them? He doesn't. Fielder and the deep leg. Deep fine leg moves in to retrieve the wicket, but he doesn't get to it, unfortunately. Two wickets is all Royal College needs to make history here. Dan Portivella with the final delivery. And he gets it! And he gets it! Dan Portivella with the 9th wicket of the day. What a brilliant bowler he has been, bowling the fuller length, slips right under the bat, and it stumps his plum out, and Tehan Perera walks. Royal College on the verge of a landslide victory here, ladies and gents. We are in for a viewing of a lifetime here. Join us here at MURCLIVE.com, the official sports portal of the media unit of Royal College, to see this history being unfolded. This is truly one for the books. Dan Portivella taking the 9th and the most vital wicket. All he needs is another wicket. What a fine bowler Dan Portivella has been all throughout the first and second innings that he has had to bowl through. He has had to power through. He has to put aside his physical pain. It's been an attritional day. It's been a hard 2 days work for him, but he still produces. He still produces time and time again, and he has delivered on the promise that he has given Ahan Wickramasinghe and his fellow Royalist cricketers. that glances down the leg side. Dan Portivella has delivered on his promise. Doesn't win a pacer's wicket, but his lightning speed has more than made up for him. And his skill and dedication has finally paid off. And the 9th wicket goes to Royal College. Ananda College still lagging behind. They fought well. Tehan Perera is now on strike. He's been the careful one. Isuru Surya will have to go all out or retain his wicket. Either way, they cannot retrieve a win from this encounter. Royal College being the only possible victor. Prashant Kalhara alongside him, coming in for the latter part of the day as the sun sets on Maradana. Of course, to our ladies and gentlemen watching this great show of cricket, we want you to put your thoughts out both on how the cricket is being played and how the media net of Royal College is covering this encounter. Ananda College at this point in time trailed by 152 runs. So Prashant Kalhara, Uthum Disanayaka and Dan Portivella, accompanied by Dasis Manchanayaka, are more than able to contain Royal College, to contain Ananda College to such a degree. That's straight into the pads, but it slides off stump, so the umpire remains fixated on his decision of not out. But Prashant Kalhara will be itching for his 6th wicket of the day. If he does, he will stand along great bowlers such as Kamindu Patrana and Dan Portivella, who have dominated the second day. And yet Tehan Perera and Isuru Surya are still fighting as if there were no tomorrow, which there won't be for this cricket encounter. We are going into the final overs of the game. So Royal College just need 1 wicket more, just 1 wicket more, and they have the win against one of the toughest oppositions of the season. They have a win against Ananda College. Dan Podivela once again with the ball. So the batsmen trying all different kinds of tactics now. Shotting off the ball, fine leg, and he gets a run from it. Royal College desperately need that final wicket. Will Dan Podivela produce it? He got his first wicket of the second innings in his final delivery of the previous over. Will he able to replicate that kind of flash point yet again? That too is glanced off into fine leg, but no run from it. Dan Podivela will retire once more. That's another boundary by Saviru Bandara. He's still fighting. He's still fighting for his alma mater, which is extremely admirable. But none of that will matter for Uthum Disanayake. He'll be trying to support his own alma mater, trying to get that final wicket for Royal College. If they do, he will be the essential history maker. That's a reverse sweep into leg side once more, and that's another boundary. Uthum Disanayake extremely costly. So Dasis Manchanayaka returns with the ball once more for his 4th over. He's halfway through the over already, so he'll be looking for his wicket. He hasn't been spectacular with the ball today. He needs to flight the ball, and he does that brilliantly. But a short length might just allow for Silly Point to get into place. Silly Point retreats. Well, that's slightly unusual. Both a Silly Point and a cover. With point in place. So Saviru Bandara will be extremely wary of a swift dismissal. And is extremely intelligent about it. Comes into front before the ball can take hold. And shoots it down leg side. And gets another run. Saviru Bandara batting from the tail end. The picture of an intelligent batsman. But Dasis Manchanayaka will try to get out the man and get a duck. And that's the end of the 51st over of the follow-on. 165 runs for the fall of 9 wickets. Ladies and gentlemen, we just want to inform you that we have reached the biggest number of concurrent viewers in MURCLIVE history. So thank you for it, but we urge you to get more viewership into our fold. We want to distribute this victory to as much people as possible. Dan Portivella makes a return. So he's got 1 wicket out of this 10. He needs to produce 1 more, and Dan can do it. Is Dan the man? That's an excellent bouncer. Any type of delivery that can produce a wicket at such a time like this, as the sun sets over Maradana, will be fitting. Kaundu Pathiranna, the vice captain and the veteran bowler, egging Dan Portivella on. The whole team encouraging him. He is the miracle worker that has produced and worked tirelessly when Royal College has needed him, retreating into the fold humbly. Dan Portivella bowls the fuller ball, almost a yorker then. So long as he doesn't bowl to the slot, Dan Portivella will be doing everything correctly. So 165 runs for the loss of 9 wickets. Royal College now absolutely dominating Ananda College. But Ananda College, if they hold out for the final wicket just a little bit more, they will spoil Royal College's victory to be. So for those of you who are joining in just now, Royal College has enforced a follow-on. For Royal College, that would have been a dismissal if Dasis Manchanayaka had been anywhere closer to the batsman. So for those of you who have just joined us on our broadcast of day 2 and the final overs of the first 11 under-19 cricket encounter between Ananda College and Royal College, Ananda College have just been enforced into a follow-on following their abysmal first innings, 88 all out. They are trailing by 133 runs, and Royal College need 1 more wicket to win the match. But for now, Ananda College seems to be dominating everything that the bowlers are giving them, so that might just be their downfall. Royal College need to stick to one thing and one thing only. It's what has worked for them in the past and what will work for them for the time being. They're trying too many things at once, and the batsmen are capitalizing on it immensely, but they need the wicket. They'll be trying all different types of things now, and no one can fault them for it. But either way, Dan Portivella must deliver. So Savar Bandara and Isur Veerasurya need to stop running between the wickets. They've gone for a draw anyway, but needless risks like that will only lead to another needless wicket, and that in turn will give them a loss in their hand when they have a draw already. So Ananda College need to be extremely careful about how they go about these final overs. So at a run rate of 3.25, Ananda College will be extremely confident in their ability. Is it Prashant Kalhara? Yes, it is. Prashant Kalhara makes a return. So Royal College, out of desperation, is firing on all cylinders now. Is it desperation or determination? Only time will tell. But history, on either way, will look on this day as the day when the spinners saved it. So extremely restrictive cage-like field setup. 2 slips, a gully, silly point, square leg in place. One more fielder near the batsman. So Prashant Kalhara needs his 6th wicket and Royal College need that 10th to get off the line and beat Ananda College on their own home soil. Flies the ball, glances down leg side, a call for a run. That might be run out, but to no avail. So Ananda batsman just slowing down an inevitable death, it seems now, for such a restrictive field. But if they hold out, they will have a draw. So essentially, the Royal College fielders have trapped the batsman into a deadly game of 1 bounce. Except this time, they need to keep that 1 bounce. If they let up just once, 1 mishap from the Anandian batsman is all they need. And Prashant Kalhara must deliver. That's a call for pads, but he glances down leg side. So Royal College is extremely desperate for a wicket here. They need it to win the trophy that has been laid out in front of them. They're so close and yet so far. So the Anandian batsman does well. To hold out until day's end. And it's stumps for day 2. Royal College do not have their final wicket, but they do have a draw. And what a well-drawn match this has been. Royal College and Anand College both firing on all cylinders, but Royal College the clear dominator. But Anand College, kudos to those 2 men at the crease. Savar Bandara and Isur Veerasurya have held out until the very end and have given Anand College the draw that they sorely need. But Royal College will rest easy knowing that they are the clear people's victor. But a result is a result, and this is the gentleman's game, so they will humbly take the result that has been given to them. And kudos to these men. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the Royal Cricket team that has entertained us for 2 days straight. And in the gentleman spirit, the 2 schools exchange their own personal spells. Both teams will retain their pride. But Royal College's toil will have been worth it. Jahan Mubarak will be extremely proud of his boys for producing such a result. So at the end of day's plays, it's 5:55. The sun is setting over Mardana. And Royal College and Ananda College share the trophy that has been shared amongst themselves for so long. And Royal College throughout most of the day have retained the trophy. It's a draw, and thus they retain the trophy. That's all they've needed. And what a fine day it has been for these 11 men at the crease. So at the end of day's play, Royal College will take pride in the fact that they will retain the trophy that has been competed amongst these two schools, stalwarts of the school cricket game. And at the end of day's play, they will be happy knowing that what has conspired has turned out to be one of the most entertaining games of the season. To our viewers who have egged us on, encouraged us, and given us support and feedback, thank you. Your comments make this all worth the while, and your comments are the cheers that goes on back towards the players out there in the crease who toil so hard 8 hours a day and play for their alma mater. So this trophy has been played out for many days and many moons amongst these two schools, stalwarts of the school cricket game, and Royal College retain it for the umpteenth time. Ashane Gamage, Kamidi Patiratna, and Nahan Vikramasinghe coming out to receive it under the tutelage of Mr. Riyaz Zaluha. the Senior Master of Sports at Royal College, accompanied by Mr. TDCP Amartunga, the Senior Master in charge of clubs and societies, who have given them all the encouragement in the world. And at the end of day's play, so ends the awarding ceremony too. But what a thrilling game of cricket this has been, ladies and gentlemen. And thank you to all of our viewers for encouraging us and showing us your support. We really appreciate it. It's not easy coming out here 12 hours a day, setting up everything and then leaving the game. But your words of encouragement make it all the more worth it. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain with us for a few more minutes before we bring the match summary. So please give us just a little bit of time before we prepare the scorecards and bring you to the end of the broadcast. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the scorecard for the third total innings of the game and the second innings of Ananda College after it was enforced into a follow-on. So in the space of 20 overs, actually our apologies, it might not be totally accurate, but the scores are: Ananda College, after it was enforced into a follow-on, Ananda Jayasundara performing well with the bat in the beginning, building a partnership of 49 runs from 53 deliveries, alongside Nishal Dharmaratna, who scored 45 runs of his own of 82 deliveries. Next up, with first man down, was Netma Karunaratna, who scored 15 with the bat, and Hansa Jayasinghe and Minet Premaratna, who both went out for consecutive ducks. Maushad Fernando with 8 runs to his name with a slow burning innings. 33 runs gone. He too is dismissed, and in comes Shakti Udara, who scores the innings, the score of Ananda College, 53 runs of 54, almost run a ball, but to no avail. Tehan Perera scores 8 cautious runs of his own of 12 deliveries. Netma Samaravira getting out for a duck by Dan Poddiwala is Veera Surya. Just 2 of 10, and Savina Bandara remaining at the crease before he could get dismissed of any dangerous delivery. And the 5 bowlers who have given Royal College 9 wickets are Prashant Kalhara. Within the space of 19 overs, he conceded 46 runs, but not before taking 5 wickets of his own. So he's undoubtedly the most valuable player of this follow-on. Dan Poddiwala, the miracle maker, taking a wicket at the crucial time. A second wicket was not to be, but this is not to take anything away from Dan and his peers, conceding only 10 runs in the 4 overs that he bowled, taking a wicket. Sonal Amarsekara similarly firing suppressing fire, 5 runs, 21 runs conceded. Uthum Disanayaka, the next in line to the throne of most valuable player in this follow-on, 3 wickets, 67 runs conceded in the space of 18 overs. Dasis Manchanayaka 16 runs, no wicket. He too led suppressing fire, keeping the economy down, keeping the run rate down. 3 overs. So they gave absolutely few extras, 6 to be exact. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a score summary. Of day 2 and the final session, and the second innings of Ananda Colleges of the under-19 first 11 cricket encounter between Anand College and Royal College. So whatever the result may be, some fans will be pleased, some fans will be slightly disappointed, but make no mistake, it was a thrilling game of cricket. And as the sun sets over Western Mardana, we hope our viewers will be extremely satisfied with the coverage of this thrilling game of cricket. And what a game of cricket it has been. Both sides firing on all cylinders. Royal College dominated for large parts of the game, almost the entire game in and of itself. But no matter the result, all Royalists will be extremely proud of the result that we have eked out today, and Royal College retained the trophy. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the first 11 under-19 cricket encounter between Royal College and Anand College right here at Anand Mawata. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for your viewership. It means a lot to us. Thank you for your words of encouragement. Your words of encouragement to us go directly to the players as well. They have given it their all. And we hope you enjoyed it. Stay safe and have a good evening. And we'll catch you in the next coverage of the next cricket encounter of the season, as we head into the final stages of the Singer Cricket League. Leave a like, share the video and subscribe. This is MURCLIVE, where the game is always alive.